Yo, dude, Tormented Demons today is gonna be a freaking banger. I'm so excited for this. I have been absolutely so stoked to get one of these tasks. I'm actually so stoked for SYNAPSE today. I feel like if I get one, it's actually game changing. Like everything gets so much easier once I have a SYNAPSE in my inventory. All right, let's go. This is my special spot right here. This is my lucky spot. The only thing that sucks is I feel like it's gonna drain my prayer like no tomorrow. But that's okay. We just ball. Oh my god, and we get to pipe it up. Dude, the piper kind of sucks though. We're kind of smoking this guy. What the heck? This is so free. Arclight just goes so hard. How's the gains this morning? Oh, it's pretty good. We're off to a decent start here. Shit. Good luck on a drop. Yo, thank you. It's my first ever tormented demon task, so I'm very, very excited. You know, if we hit something, it's so big. I've literally never ever gotten a drop from these guys before because I never did them on the main either. So this is like the most exciting thing for me, is just hoping I get something good here. Like Synapse would be huge. I mean, Burning Claws, fantastic too. Coal Bag or Gem Bag first at MLM? I personally think Coal Bag is better if you plan on doing any Blast Furnace. So if you want to do Blast Furnace, Coal Bag 100%. If you do not think you're ever going to do it, then Gem Bag. But I find Gem Bag to be like way, way, way more niche in terms of usefulness. But Coal Bag is like insanely broken good at Blast. Like Blast Furnace is almost unplayable without Coal Bag. So I did my first farming run back today. Dude, it felt so good. Just going back, doing a farm run. I don't know why. I feel like I was kind of digging it. Felt good. Felt like I had all my teleports set up. All my inventory was good. Like, I thought I would hate it, but it was fun. It was like I'm fucking back. Untrimmed mining cape is going to feel so good when I get it. That is deranged that you're going for that. By the way. But hey, respect it. It's probably better than my boring ass strength cape first, so. I'm trying to go for an untrimmed sailing cape on my group Iron Man, though. That seems pretty freaking cool. But it's also not that hard. You just have to go AFK salvage all day. Are you doing healthy? Back to playing the hardcore. Yeah, I've been missing it honestly the last couple of days, and it feels so good to be back. I was just saying like I did like my first farm run the other day or like this morning. I like woke up and it was like I don't know, it felt so satisfying like going back and doing it. Definitely took me a little bit of time to like I don't know, like get into the hardcore like spirit, if that makes sense. Like paying attention to my health and stuff because I feel like for like most of DMM your health bar is like cosmetic. It literally does not matter at all. So it took a little bit of time to get used to that, but it's been feeling really good. I don't know. It feels really fun to be back and like this grind is I have been dying to do the Torment to Demon grind for so long, so I'm really hoping we get something today. I'm still 80 Hunter, so we going for glory. Yo, good luck, good luck, good luck. I hated doing that. I thought that was like one of the most miserable things ever, but I got really, really lucky. I think I got in like 2 Dragon Imps. It's kind of weird because like you would think like, oh, glory is good as like a stat amulet. I feel like I remember what really made me excited about a glory was the fact that I could go mine the gem rocks for like red topazes and shit. It's actually such a pain going for those beforehand. Yo, good morning, Fire Chicken. How you doing? There's like a good chance, I'm not joking. I swear, I think I'm gonna do Tormented Demons for like 5 hours straight today. Like, I think this one task is gonna take me the entirety of today's stream, which is crazy to think about. Which is kind of nice because yesterday I started off doing demonic gorillas. I didn't get shit from those guys. So is DMM over? I think there's like 1 day left. There's like 24 hours left on it. I'm just kind of, I'm over it. I might go on today and get myself like a final setup. I figured it would be kind of fun to go in and if like if the finale's on, I might as well go and play it, right? Rather than sitting and watching it. Did you get in the top 10? I don't really know. I haven't really I tried to I kind of forced myself to stop looking at the leaderboards at a certain point because I figured I was getting like a little too invested, if that makes sense. So I kind of wanted to just sort of ignore it and not really think about it too much. And just sort of like wherever I get, that's wherever I get, and just sort of be okay with that. So I haven't really been looking at them. I think I'm probably not in the top 10 if I had to guess, but I'll take a look after. I think there's just there's leagues on the horizon and stuff too, and I'm kind of okay with just sort of taking I feel like spending the last 2 to 3 days just infinitely grinding out raids just doesn't seem that fun for me, and like you know the more I do, the more I feel like I'm committed to doing more, and then the least I it's also gonna be I enjoy it less and less. I don't know. It's just I was thinking about it. It really does feel. It just doesn't feel like a fun idea to go and grind out hundreds of raids when I could be doing raids on my account. Not gonna lie, I was leaderboard hunting first 2 weeks, but once all the content was done, it just wasn't fun anymore. That's kind of how I started feeling. I felt like I was really enjoying it for 2 weeks, and then the last week, it just started to feel like there just wasn't that many bosses left. And I had a lot of skilling to do, so I still was able to kind of find the fun in that. But for me, it was just it's why do I need to force myself at a certain point to burn out? When we got leagues coming up and there's other fun stuff to do, and I think more than ever before, this is actually so weird, but more than ever before, I was genuinely not burnt out of the game. I wanted to go back. I wanted to go play my hardcore, which is kind of weird. Usually when these game modes come around, I'm usually just so fucking over it. I'm like, holy shit, I don't want to play the game anymore. Feels too slow, blah blah blah. And it was the first time I would say that I was no, I really, really want to get back and keep playing and keep grinding. I just don't want to do it on leagues or on Deadman, sorry. Man, these guys are kind of crazy XP. I'm getting 45k an hour. somebody told me about some like crazy tech here. I kind of forgot what it was, but they said like I remember they were saying something about how like you could like I don't know. There was something about how to deal with the like when you get snared. I just don't remember what it was. It was like you can like control click to walk away. I don't know. Something cool. Oh, maybe that's it. You control click to walk through tiles. So I never got any notification you started streaming. I don't know. Do you not have notifications on? I mean, I'm assuming you. I'm not sure. In tips for scout dragon implings. I always did dragon implings in Puro Puro. That's how I did them. But yeah, I mean, it's not a good time. Yeah, how you doing, Cook Raven? Are you doing the all the tasker? You're only allowed to kill a certain amount. I am allowed to kill up to the entire task. So I'm actually allowed to do the entire task here because it's not considered a like boss mob, which is kind of crazy. It means I could very realistically be here for the whole day. Just treated myself with a Soul Reaper axe. That is kind of a treat. But I mean, yeah, 226 more to go. I feel like there's a very, very good chance we get a drop today, right? Like, I think Synapse and the Claws are 1 in 500, right? So. Yo, good morning, Gecko. How you doing? Man, I've been so confused why my blowpipe is just ripping through all the darts, and I realized because I'm used to Rigorous Ranger from DMM saving an extra 50%, which actually is like really crazy because since it does stack, right? And like this whole time, I've just been sitting here thinking, like, dude, what is wrong with my blowpipe? Is my Ava's like just disabled? Just got back from a work trip, left my house keys in the rental car. That fucking sucks. Yeah, at least it's not an Uber. That I feel like leaving it in an Uber has got to be worse. Wait, what does a smoldering pile do? Is that foods? Okay, guys, I have a very important question to ask, okay? Because we're probably going to be getting our first synapse today. What do I do with my first synapse? I kind of want to make an Emberlight, but I feel like it's the wrong thing to do. I think the first thing to do is got to be a Scorching Bow, right? But dude, I don't know. Emberlight just fucking hits hard, dude. It sounds so cool. I think it's definitely not Purging Staff. I'm very confident it's not Purging Staff because I don't have Kingdom Divided done yet. So I feel like it's got to be Scobo. And then we just get a second one and then we make the Emberlight. It's like, listen, no offense to the blowpipe, but it kind of fucking sucks. It's not that great. The Venom, though, is actually kind of huge. And I don't really have the darts to upkeep it, too. That's kind of the bigger problem. If I had darts, it would kind of be a different story, but... I'm at 1900 Tormented with 1 Synapse. That is disgusting. My group Iron Man member right now, they're at 1000 kills without a single unique. They don't have a single Burning Claw or a single Synapse, and they're over 1000 kills in. It's pretty depressing. I think that guy might actually be getting depression, by the way, from fucking killing. I'm not even joking. Yesterday, that guy was depressed as fuck. I almost feel bad if I get a drop right now, because I'm definitely gonna go flex it. But yeah, the nice thing for me is that Emberlight's not really that much of a concern because I have like literally like 75,000 shards. Like I think I have 40 in my bank right now, and my Arclight's already 100% infused, which is kind of insane if you think about it. Like there's actually so much charges on this, so I don't really need an Emberlight, but Scorching Bow, like I do need a secondary. Or I need like a second attack style. That's Demon Bane. Nah, I dodged that. I did dodge that, by the way. I actually did dodge that. The game just lagged. The game 100% just lagged there, by the way. what else does Scoba open up? Like Doom? Oh, Krill. That's a good point. I didn't even think about Krill. That's really good. I haven't done any God Wars yet, so very nice to have. Make Sire way better. That is true, but I never, ever, ever want to go back to Sire. That boss can fucking die in a rotten hill. Guys, I have some crazy news. I haven't even talked about this yet. Look at this bad boy. Look what I got yesterday. Take you head. We fucking got the head. I did it in like literally 10 kills after I finished the stream yesterday. How crazy. So we're actually done with Califite Queen for the tier. Which is kind of crazy. It's very good. We got the Dragon Chain Body on 68. And then I got the Califite Queen head, I think, on 76. So. Is that a plugin? No, it's called Collection Overview. I think this is actually just base. I just think nobody knows about this thing. How do you see that? If you just go to your collection, do Collection Overview instead. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass beat right now. Man, after doing the gorillas yesterday, these feel so much better, man. It's actually so crazy. Like, it's just so much more chill. You, like, barely have to do any swaps. You only really have to dodge, like, 2 attacks. And it's just way more experience, too. Like, it's chiller. It's more experience. The drops actually feel, I don't know, more exciting, I guess, than a Zenite. I think the problem that I have with the Zenite right now is even though I would be excited for a Zenite, my levels are still so bad that like it almost doesn't even matter. Like I'll get the crafting level in like 5 months after I get all my Zenites. So plus I get to finally use my blowpipe, man. This is so exciting. Blowpipe is so sick. The only thing again about this grind that I think is kind of rough is the prayer pot situation. Prayer pot situation is going to be very grim, but I have a lot of super restores. I checked the bank earlier today, guys. I have 550 snapdragons. So you know, we got a lot of super restores if I need them. You have 550 red spider eggs. I have exactly 0 red spiders. That's why they're not super restored. I got caught. I'm caught. I've been like coping, saying I'm gonna get like a Sarachnis task or something. Hope I get mining pet before 99. If you actually want to know a trick on that, if you get 200 mil, I think it increases your chance of getting the pet. So if you just go all the way to 200 mil, you should have a much higher chance of getting it. Just like a little trick I learned. Right on it. Yep, just helping out. I'm honestly so excited though that we got this task because I've been wanting to do Tormented Demons since we did While Gothic Sleeps. But like, I also feel like grinding these guys off task is like not a good idea, right? Like not having. I mean, I don't think it's like terrible, but I feel like the difference between having a black mask is like kind of massive. So I've been sort of dreading like having to like grind, 700 of these guys. Because if I actually got a Tormented Demons task, for like Taskman system, right? And I had to like go grind out a Synapse or something like that, I think I would probably lose my mind in here. But doing it on task while I'm on like while I'm getting all the freaking juicy Slayer experience is kind of sick. Plus, it's honestly infinitely more fun, in my opinion, to be doing a task like this than to do, you know, day 6 of me barraging like freaking neck reels or something. Which, by the way, I did a whole nother task yesterday of barraging abyssal demons, and a whole task of barraging neck reels, and a whole task of cannoning blood velts. So I am 89 Slayer, by the way, kind of crazy, and I'm also 98 attack. You guys can just go ahead and say GZ right now because all of you guys missed it. You guys were not there for my off stream. No, nobody was in offline chat, by the way, wishing me a GZ. I'm very disappointed in everybody. GZ, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Man, I swear, every time I am always reminded by somebody who said GZ in advance. How crazy is that, guys? GZ in advance. What is that? What does that even mean? Like what? That's like January 1st. You just send a fucking like mass email to all your friends. You say happy early birthday to everybody. What the fuck? What do you mean? Task of 250 tormented demons is over 250k. Yeah, it's insane how much experience you get here. Like I'm literally getting almost as much experience as I get like barraging, which is like insanity. I also want to say, guys, I have killed over 1,000 abyssal demons at this point, and I still do not have a whip. That is completely a scam. I don't know what's going on. I want a refund on my Slayer points. Fleshies. That's not that. No, that did not come out. That sounded fucked up. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sounds like a skill issue. Honestly, I started wondering if I'm doing something wrong. I started looking up like the drop tables. I was like, wait, are they not? Maybe these guys like don't drop it or something. But again, it's because I'm a spoiled little goober right now. I'm used to 5x drop rates. So like for me, a whip is like a 30-minute adventure. It's like, how many whips do I get in one Slayer task? Not do I get a whip. Regrets. I feel a drop on this task. Well, we got 200 more to go. So, if I get it, I think the odds are quite good there, right? It's 2 1 in 500. So, pretty decent odds. I think bolder predictions have been made on this channel. Want me to predict pet this task? I don't think I can get a pet from these guys. What are you on about? Not with this attitude. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being a negative Nancy. All right, let me just manifest the tormented demon pet. So, guys, I don't know if you know the lore because I'm obviously a very big lore hound, right? But tormented demons are actually enchanted demons that are magically they have regeneration power, and they're actually burning the skin off of their body and regenerating it insta. So it's kind of like when you like put a little candle on yourself for a little bit of a little bit of foreplay. Wait, I'm lagging. Hey, hey, they're stacked up. Fuck off, brother. Move. Hey, move. What is this camp, bro? Hey, fuck off. This kiting, dude. Crazy. Easy peasy. What the hell? Obsidian armor with black mass, toxic blowpipe, and an assembler. What is wrong? What is wrong with my build? Wait, you don't like it? What is wrong with it? It's a pretty good setup, I think. What are you supposed to run here? No way I'm getting flamed for my tormented demon setup. It's pretty sick in my opinion. What's wrong? Dude, that's what I'm trying to find out. What's wrong with my setup? It was pretty good. I'm just confused by the order of your acquisitions. Yeah, that happens. No, so basically what like for the uneducated, wow, that sounds so mean saying uneducated. Jesus Christ. So this is a task man where basically I get a random task out of order, right? So, you know, things get kind of funky. This is basically what the task man this is what the like task man interface is. So like this is so this would be like the easy tier, for example, right? Oh shit, one sec. Let me just quickly show you guys like this is an example of like easy tier tasks. Winter Todd, Angler, MTA, getting all of this stuff, blah 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 blah, mystics, like different like easy stuff to do. Then you got like medium tier, which is like kind of getting into a lot of the skilling mini games, a little bit of Slayer. You can see here like getting gargoyles and stuff like that. I'm missing a couple. I'll explain them. Usually it's because there's just either something I did wrong, but you can see it's starting to get into a little bit of bosses, Royal Titans. Now hard tier is where things really pick up and we get into like real bosses. So right now my technically my task is to get a unique from Cerberus, but I don't have 91 Slayer yet. So in the process, we're gaming through everything else. So I have a lot of weird stuff. Like yesterday, I got my KQ head, but like I don't have a trident yet. I have a magic thing, but I don't have a trident yet. Just as like an example of weird shit on this account. So yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't have a trident yet. I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. I have a blowpipe. How do you open that? It's a plugin called Collection Log Master. It's also why I have 665 collection logs and 347 Obor kills, but like I've only done 50 moons. You know, like there's a lot of weird shit. A lot of weird shit on this account, but it's really fun. It's super, super fun. Not gonna bring like a crossbow for the one big hit. Honestly, I don't even know how that works. I was gonna try to figure it out today, but I genuinely have no idea how that whole mechanic works. How do you open that when you download the plugin? So when you get Collection Log Master, you go to your collection log, and in this, I think they call it the burger menu, which I have never seen anybody call this a burger menu before, but it kind of makes sense. You go to tasks, and that's where you can pull up your stuff. Now, I have a different layout that I use, so I don't use the in-game one, mostly because I just like having like the freedom to like with this, for example, right? This is the one that I'm talking about. Like I like the freedom to be able to move this around and stuff, right? But that's more for like stream stuff, so I can have it like always overlaid and stuff. You don't really need to use that. I just got a task to get something I have. Can I skip it? So what I would recommend you're doing, if you want to mess around with it, what I would recommend first thing you do is sync it up. That way it'll automatically check off the ones and then just start generating tasks and stuff like that. But again, there's no like there are like rules. There's like an FAQ that shows you all the rules and stuff like that, but that's only if you want to be like an official taskman. If you don't care and you're just trying to have fun and mess around with it, then like, which is what I think a lot of people do. A lot of people just sort of mess around with it. They're not really like, starting fresh. I don't even play by all the rules. I make like a decent amount of exceptions, mostly just to make sure that, I'm still having fun with it. Cause there's a couple things I find to be a little bit too egregious. Mostly that's like I just don't do like Castle War tasks on stream. So if I get a Castle War task, I don't take 10 hours of the next stream to sit in Castle Wars. Cause like I don't know, I feel like that's a little a little bit of a snoozer right there. Or like wildy I'm a hardcore, so I don't do wildy content. Hardcores can do wildy content. They definitely cannot do it on stream. I've seen the live loadout. I think I have that. I don't know why. It should be working. Any magic longbow drops? Okay. First off, no. Second of all, why do I care about a magic longbow drop? Oh, is that to make the the thingy when I get it? I think I have a magic longbow from Clues though. Has to be unstrung. Well, then I'm fucked if I get that. No. Yeah, let me check the thing right now. See if I can set it up in case it's not working. Dude, I actually don't know where am I supposed to get it. By the way, guys, I have to admit something. Yesterday, I kid you not, I wasted like 4 teleport crystals. I'm not even joking. I fucked up. I wasted 4 teleport crystals. I'm so not used to playing the hardcore. It's actually insane. Ow. That hurt, dude. Wait, I think I just made it work. Why did I turn off Twitch Live loadout? Wait, why was that off? Oh, it might be for... Wait, when did I just turn all my shit off? Okay, wait, Okay, I got it to work now. Huge. Wait, why was that off? Whoa, magic short bow. Huge. That's it. Magic short bow right there. Dude, nice. Let's go. Guys, you know how much fletching experience you get from one of those? Yeah, I was thinking bringing Obby Maul for the punish weapon, and then I guess like a crossbow, because I don't really have like a ballista or anything. So I'll probably do that. Dude, I'm actually so distracted right now. I'm not paying any attention. Guys, I think this mob might be a little bit too chill for me. Like, we might have to I don't know. We might have to like go hard mode or something on these guys. 'Cause I feel like I'm not focused enough. I'm taking free damage. Look, I just took another hit right there. If you want to go hardcore, I thought about that, but I feel like the chance of me actually landing a magic hit on these guys is like literally zero. So, and I don't mind piping. I feel like the pipe is not that bad. Plus, I already like watched ahead. I'm pretty sure I'm getting a scorching bow in probably like the next 35 minutes or so. I don't know how long we've been streaming for. But then once I get that, I don't even have to really use the blowpipe anymore. So I'm kind of happy to just swap between the two. You know. So I'm only going to be using a blowpipe for like another 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm super with it. This is a very, very cool task. Kind of impressed at honestly like how easy these guys are. I mean, I do have like really good stats, I would say, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of surprised. Synapse has opened just so much content up. How many GGs did you send yesterday? I think I ended up doing 40, which I think is like a pretty fair amount. I don't know. I don't want to get like burnt out on doing grotesque guardians, but if I do 40 every single time I get a gargoyles task, like I think that's totally fine. I do have to do a couple more of them. I need 2 more uniques. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's give this a try. See how it feels. All right, interesting. Did you set it to accurate? Okay, so let's see if we can figure out how this works. Super attack, super strength, ranging potion. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hmm. Oh my god, he's freaking praying range. I'm so dumb. Yeah, swaps are a little bit tricky, but honestly, the damage is pretty insane. Damn, that's actually really cool. The holy shit, dude. The damage is crazy here. What the heck? These guys are sick. Oh, I wish I had thralls too, because apparently thralls can like trigger the other ones. So like if I had a mage thrall, it would like occasionally get like a free trigger, basically. You gotta remember that the second hit is also a free proc too. It's pretty weird. I feel like with Scorching Bow, I'm gonna be destroying these guys. Because like Blowpipe and Arclight are already kind of crushing it. What the fuck? Holy dude, the damage is so nuts. Okay, I only have 21 darts left. That's not good. I need to go make some more. Oh, and I haven't been potted up like this whole time either. That's not good. Let me check one. No, I wanted to check one with the rune crossbow, but I feel like it's gonna be a little bit annoying swapping it to rapid constantly. I'm kind of down to try it out though, just see how it feels basically. Let's see. That's pretty shit. Not gonna. I feel like blowpipe was way better. Holy shit. Yeah, blowpipe was fucking crushing it. Oh my god. All right, the 78 right here. Man, a smoldering gland. Not the worst. All right, let's go make some. I'm gonna go make some darts real fast. Probably like 500. I need to choose through them super quick. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Good luck for Synapse. I'm currently hunting number 11. Why are you going for 11 synapses? What the hell? That's crazy. I don't even have one yet. You're going for number 11? You gotta share a little bit. Tell me where you're getting all these drops. It's actually kind of crazy having like infinite amount of bars to just use. This is so sick. What the heck? All right. Last inventory should be good now on this, and then as is tradition, I'll make a whole bunch of ammo for my blowpipe, and then in 3 kills we'll get the synapse. Anyways, which I can't even. Apparently, I can't even use the synapse right now, so I'm kind of fucked if I do get it. No. Where the heck do you get a magic longbow? It's literally just from tormented demons, or we need 85 fletching, which I do not have. Holy shit! I'm actually gonna be so tilted if that's the case. Oh my god! Wait a minute! I get fletching for doing this. Wait a second. How much ammo can I make? Oh my god, we're gonna be milking it. Because I only need 85 fletching to make a magic longbow, which means with the dragon fruit pry, I only need 81. So I'm only one level away and a little bit here. Not bad. That's pretty good. I'm gonna set that to accurate. Blowpipe on. Meet up to full real fast. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink real fast before I set out, and we go another trip to the tormented demons. I'll be right back. 78 so far, not bad at all. Okay, man. I don't know. I feel like I don't hate this at all. Like I don't know. Maybe I guess I just started, so I've only done 80. Doesn't really feel that bad. How you doing? Easy with it? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I'm kind of cold. I might go grab a jacket. Just got spooned a D pick. What were you doing for a D pick? Were you killing wildy bosses? I feel like that's probably the easiest thing to do, right? So, yep. Okay. One moment here. Let me put this. Calvarion's pretty chill. I'm so freaking excited. I really want to do Calvarion on my group Ironman to get Void Waker for like the boys and stuff. So I've been kind of doing a bunch of DMM and stuff, and it feels like I haven't really been contributing to my group Ironman very much. So it feels like it would be kind of like a fun thing to go for because I feel a lot more confident now too that I could actually do wildy bosses, not get smoked. I don't know if I like Calvarion because of Calvarion or because I just happen to find like the most amount of fights there. Yo, easy with it. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that one. And welcome to the club. You like anti-PKing? I mean, I wouldn't really say I like anti-PKing. I guess it just depends. Like, I'm not really good on my terminology, so I'm not really sure what like constitutes as anti-PKing. I like the idea of if somebody comes to get me, I can like fight to hold my spot. But I feel like anti-PKing kind of has this like bad it has this like what a bad connotation among PKers because what they think and like I think what they associate anti-PKing with is people who are like intentionally like they go to like the chaos altar and they pretend to be a noob and then they're just looking to like spec you out real fast and I think that is pretty annoying as a like, I don't really like that because I feel like at that point like why not just go and do your thing, but like if you're just trying to do content and if somebody comes to get you you know you fight back. I think that's totally like I think that's totally fine. I think that to me is almost like the most pure form of RuneScape PvP, right? Um, but yeah, I think there is kind of this like bad sentiment or among like people who are like they're just trying to bait out PKers because I feel like at that point it almost feels a little like why not just go PK normally, right? Why not just go like look for a fair fight and stuff, Because all you're trying to do there is you're trying to basically like catch somebody unsuspected and try to like burst them down real quick. And I'm pretty bad with my terminology too, so like I apologize if I get things if I have things like messed up, if I say something wrong, like it's like I think one time I was saying like, oh yeah, I did like a lot of anti-PKing. I wasn't actually anti-PKing. I was just escaping. I just like sometimes will mess up my terminology. You got the OSRS plugin? I think I've had it for a really long time. For some reason, it just turned off. I don't know if there was like some kind of update or something that I might have missed, but what's a plugin that puts bars under your gear? I think it's called inventory tags. And there's a setting. Usually, when you see inventory tags, you'll see this really, really disgusting, like the entire inventory is like blocked out with these like, massive, massive colors. And I don't really like that one. But there's a setting in inventory tags called underline, and that's the one that I use. It makes it a little bit easier to like at a glance see my inventory without completely like nuking it. I'll see if I can show you what it looks like on default. And I think if you've seen this, it looks really, really ugly. A lot of people are not very big fans of it. So let me show you. This is what it looks like normally. People usually do this one, or they do outline like this, right? Where it just completely like, it looks something like this. I think this is what you'll see a lot of PVMers have, and I don't like this because it just like it feels ugly as hell. So I use just this underline setting, which I think just makes it nice, a little easier to see, helps a bit with swaps. Usually, the reason why I like it is because it helps a lot to see when like let's say I forgot, like let's say I did this for example, and I look at my inventory, I'm like, whoa, 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 I'm missing a top swap, right? Like I had like a dead click or something. That's usually what I use it for. You can also just learn which items are which style. Tedious, my man. Do you actually think I'm that good at the game to remember that the ginormous purple thing is arranged? No way. All right. I even got my spec weapons in yellow. That's how sick I am. We're in the new age now, okay? Freaking plugin scape. How did DMM go for you? Did you end up playing Tedious? And then with the current task, so right now I'm doing Cerberus. I have to grind for Cerberus, but I do not have enough Slayer. So I'm grinding my Slayer right now. I just have the privilege of getting to do Tormented Demons along the way, which is super sick because holy moly, I was not looking forward to spending like 3 days of stream just like grinding out blood velds and whatever else shitty task I get. Got 12K and got the hell out. Yeah, totally fair. I respect it. That's like the most classic experience I think that a lot of people went through. I've been getting a lot of people asking me like, "Oh, are you gonna do the finale?" And I'm like, "Man, I went to the finale last year. I walked up, I got one shot by like 75 barrages to the dome, and I was like, okay, well, that was fun. I think I'm good on that for the rest of my life." Ooh, smoldering gland. Let's go. Wait, my swaps are getting kind of good. I'm kind of cleaning it up now. I'm not fucking it up. Hello? So my friend was telling me that they were doing Tormented Demons yesterday. I need your opinion, okay? Because I think that they were BMing. You know what they told me? They said that they were going and doing one of like they were killing tormented demons until it went mage first because they had a purging staff, right? And then once the world had all mage only, like mage overhead as the first one, they would just hop. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Like it's kind of rude, no? To just like grief the entire world and then just hop worlds so they'll have a different overhead as a starter? Like what? He's like, he's telling me he's like, I'm trying to save arc light charges. Huh? That does sound scummy. I know. I was like, there's no. I don't think I've ever seen anybody who will hop worlds once the entire world has mage overhead. As like this one, for example. Like once he sees one like this, he'll just hop worlds instead of starting with melee. What? Like what? He told me I need to come and start clearing them out because I don't use mage. I don't have a mage swap right now. So he's gonna like, I'm gonna be like the little like fungus, like decomposing all the leftovers that he doesn't want. Me and my little Piper, man. Ow. I'm still trying to figure out if tormented demons are actually just like the most OP thing ever, or if it's only because I have like literally 99 stats by now. Like I haven't quite figured it out yet. But like I don't know, man. These feel crazy good. Like I don't know. How are people complaining about tormented demons? These guys are fucking sick. Like we're just slamming them. Like I think this is like literally the freaking trifecta. It's a good experience. Um, there's a good drop, and there's gambling involved too. Like I could not ask for a better monster in the game. Complaints are about going dry. Okay, that is true. Let's okay, let me wind it back. Okay, let me rewind to, or I guess let me fast forward to like when I'm 200 dry here and just see how I feel. I say 200 dry, like that's even freaking bad. That's not even bad here. Again, my homie, he's over 1,000 kills here, and he has not seen a unique yet, which is crazy. No claws, no synapse in 1,000 kills. I think that comes out to like 4x dry, right? Because I think you're expected to see a unique every 500 kills or every 250. Is that correct on my math? Going dry here is not that bad. I think going dry here off task is probably terrible. Going dry on task, I don't think is the worst thing ever because, like, you just like I just got this, fatty 250 greater demon task, and it's like I do not mind the experience from doing this at all. That the same friend telling you to pick up his leftovers? It is. Yes, it is. That is yes. Maybe that's why he doesn't get anything. He's freaking cursed. I think the only complaint about these guys that I can kind of understand is prayer pots, because obviously me, I am the perfect Iron Man specimen. I do all my farming runs every single day, 3 times daily. I use every single teleport, plant every single seed, ultra compost. I do my seaweed runs. I do everything. I am absolutely perfect. But I think the average Iron Man, if you're showing up here, you have not been doing your prayer runs, then you're probably going to be struggling a little bit. Again, not an issue for me, but for an ordinary person. Nice, got some teleports. I was actually worried I would start running out of these. Wait, I'm actually running out of prayer pots. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We might actually have to go start doing those super restores. Wait, what happens if I click teleport? Oh. Imagine being an iron and not 100% efficient with your time. Yeah, I mean, couldn't be me. Yo, good morning, Danger Tris. How you doing? Have you been on that sailing grind? Were you 98 sailing yesterday, or was that a couple days ago? I'm misremembering. Me on a sailing grind? I swear, didn't you get level 98 something yesterday? Am I just making shit up like I always do? Dude, yesterday I interviewed every single one of my friends trying to figure out who lives in Chicago. Because apparently I made it up that one of my friends lives in Chicago. And none of them live there. I just I don't know. I was like on a mission trying to figure out who's there, and it was none of them. My main is like 68 mil sailing. Yeah, that is deranged. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. I feel like a really big part of it though is the fact that I just did like 400 demonic gorillas last month, right? So like relatively, it feels like I'm just doing a better, easier, more fun, more chill version of the monster I just spent like, 10 hours doing. Also with the demonic gorillas, I feel like I have an easier, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I have a more like likelihood of dying to demonic gorillas than these guys. I feel like these guys are really hard to die to unless you literally like fall asleep for 3 hits. They do hit kind of hard though. Help, I have not hit him a single time. This is disgusting. What's going on with my bloop? Man, where's the damage? This is Perilous Moon struggle against the Blood Moon. I mean, yeah, he's kind of like the only hard part about the entire fight. The other two are like kind of a joke, honestly. It's a lot easier if you know the step under trick, but also the step under trick is kind of cringe. Well, like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of like moons because I feel like there's so much like progression that you can make to make it easier, or you can kind of like beat your head against it. But, like Steel Ring is like a pretty good option now. Barrows is good. Piety is good. Getting Herbivore for the super defense. Like, there's actually so many different components that make that fight better. And you kind of hit a certain point with Blood Moon where it's just not even that hard anymore, and it feels really, really good. Bell's Folly is like actually kind of sick now for Bell's Folly is crazy good now for the Eclipse Moon as well. It's really, really nice. I don't know. I just think it's really cool to have a mob like that. It's cool to have a monster in the game that actually like rewards you for having defense. That's like a very kind of outdated mechanic. So it's just cool to see something. I don't know how to deal with the Jaguars. Yeah, those actually do take a while to learn. That is pretty tricky. But I think it's kind of cool because that kind of like step back is actually like a pretty important part of late game PVM. Like, I think like the closest thing I would compare Jaguars to, unironically, is like Verzik, which is so out of the realm of somebody who's doing moons for the first time. But it's kind of cool that they at least introduced those kind of mechanics early. The thing that I do in case, like, I mean, I don't know if you're still struggling with it, but what I do is I always wait for the pool to like be full, if that makes sense. And as soon as the pool is completely full, I click on it. That's like my timing I use. Guys, I want to again brag. Yesterday, you know that Cal fight task I got? KQ head. We got it in 8 kills. Very nice. So we are now done with Cal fight Queen. I do not think I'm going back there. I have the head. I have Dragon Chain Body. Holy fucking spoon. It is a crazy spoon to get both of those. Also, I'm such a freaking rat, by the way. When I got it, I said in clan chat, I'm like, holy fuck, get me out of this hell. And I realized I'm like, wait, I actually got so, like, wait, what am I complaining about? I got so spooned. Like, what the heck? I didn't tell anybody the KC though after that. I didn't want anybody to know. Which, okay, to be fair, the reason why it felt really long is because I've also done a lot of kills of I've done a lot of Cal fight Queen kills on my hardcore, or not my hardcore, sorry, on my group Ironman. So I think like collectively it felt like I've done a lot, but I haven't actually done that much on like I've only done like maybe like 200 kills total combined. But yeah, really nice to get that done. I don't think I have to ever really go back to that fight, so I'm pretty stoked about that. When I did on my main, there's no dry protection. Yeah, the thing about the head is at least you get the head at 250, you know? Because holy moly, man, it is rough going for it is rough going for all 250. I feel like there's really like I don't know. I mean, we talked about Calpha Queen a million times before here, and it always just comes back to like one. There's one true answer to the Calpha Queen problem, and we all know it. All right, and we can't say it, but everybody who played leagues, you guys know what the answer to Calpha Queen is. I don't even have to say it. May that beautiful boss rest in peace. Hey, that being said, maybe Echo Calpha Queen's coming back. You know, 2 months away. Maybe she's coming back. Who knows? I wonder if they'll ever pull a rework to some of the older bosses. I feel like it's good to like keep the older version like alive and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like there's so much like missed potential, you know, rather than having these like archaic bosses. Like there's so much, I think, good design space to have like good early game bosses that are also kind of iconic, you know, that actually like reward mechanics. But I don't know. I feel like every time I see discussion about it, like I just see the like most ridiculous like defenders. Like I was convinced that there's not a single person alive that like enjoys Calphi Queen. But then like people will come out and be like, no, the reason why Calphi Queen Pet is so good is because the boss is shit and you know, part of RuneScape is you know, suffering, and that's just, you know, that is integral to the game is just hating every piece of content you're doing because that's what makes it rewarding. And it's like, okay, that's that's a take, you know, that's okay. They must want hella dry and want everyone else to suffer. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's the two people that are most against dry protection is somebody who's never gone dry in their life and somebody who went insanely dry and thinks everybody else has to as well. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, we're almost at 100 kills. I am kind of hoping to get spooned here, not gonna lie. I know it's a little much to ask, but it would be nice to get spooned here. Nice, we got some more teleports. Oh my god, the shine. Huge. Did you guys hear that shine? Going for a Scobo with the first Synapse? So I would like to get a Scobo with the first Synapse, but I don't actually have a magic longbow yet. So if I like I don't really know what to do right now. If I get one before I get a magic longbow. I can't make one. I don't have enough fletching yet. Um I guess like I can make a purging staff, but I don't have demon banes yet, so I don't know. Haven't gotten one from a clue. The problem is that you need a magic longbow unstrung. And I don't think you can get unstrung from any source. I could not find a single source except for these guys. Smash fletching? No can do. Taskman. Not allowed to train skills unless I need them. They will drop it. They'll drop it eventually, I'm sure of it. It's more so that I'll be kind of annoyed if I get the Synapse and then I have to wait like another 300 kills before they can actually make it into the Scobo. But I think what I'll probably do at that point is I'll either make a I'll either just like, you know, make the Emberlight because fuck it, like why not? Um I'm sure I won't regret it. Or the other option is I will just go make a purging staff and I guess I don't know, use like water spells. Like that sounds so terrible though, but I feel like purging staff before a kingdom divide is such a waste. But I'm actually so happy that Venom works here. I feel like it's actually adding like so much extra damage. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know. It feels like kind of a lot. feel like I'm fucking it up with the crossbow hit. Like, I think I'm sending one blowpipe too early, and it's eating up like the punish field or whatever. I don't know what it's called. But like, it feels like my abyssal or my obsidian maul is hitting like a truck, but then my crossbow is just doing like peanut damage. I don't know. Maybe it's just because range is bad. I'm not actually sure. Wait, the spec is kind of sick for healing, no? Nice. All right, I need to go get an herb sack for this, I think. Yo, 99 hit points. Let's go. Wait, that's sick as hell. I didn't even think about that. 99 hit points today. Let's go. All right, 108 down. Not bad. Guys, still no drops though. Still no drops. Let me grab a herb pack or herb. What's it called? Herb pouch. Jesus, herb sack. That's the word I'm looking for. Herb sack. Holy shit, the damage is crazy. Wait, Obsidian Maul has been actually so sick. It does like 70s. What the fuck? I thought the whole weapon swap was so like it's like way too sweaty, but it's actually so sick. No way I get hit there. That's crazy. You know what I'm actually really excited for leaks is I want to see what the Gridmaster winners cooked up. I kind of forgot about that for a while, but it'd be really cool to see what kind of relics. I'm wondering if they're all going to be on like the same row too. So that'd be kind of interesting to like, I don't know, I have to pick between the three. It would feel kind of weird though, right? Wait, my arcade only has 100 charges. Wait, wait, that's not good. Did you get any drops while I was gone? No, I did not. I mean, I got drops, but nothing worth talking about. I still got 160 left on the task though, so I'm in. Like, I don't know. Personally, I feel like I do not mind like killing more of these. It really like it's not that it feels bad at all. Like it's pretty chilling. I have, you know, plenty of resources, so I'm not struggling. Usually, the only time I hate going dry is when I'm low on some kind of resource, and I feel like I have to keep going back and making more of it. But I haven't really had that problem yet, at least for these guys. So. I think it's going to feel a little bit bad when I run out of prayer pots and I have to start using super stores, but I mean, it was bound to happen at some point, so I'm not really like, I'm not too concerned. And I really have so many snapdragons that I really, could be processing. So is Snap's grind worth before getting more Zenites? I mean, I don't think Zenites are that good. I think Zenites are, in my opinion, really, really overrated. So the way I see it is I think Tormented Demons are infinitely more valuable. Like if you are doing Black Demons for Demonic Gorillas, you should 100% be doing Greater Demons for Wild Gothic. Like you unlock so much more content with the Synapse, and it's better experience, and it's more chill. So like, yeah, I don't know. I'm very much like, I'm kind of a Zenite hater. I think they're overrated as fuck. Like the only thing I think that's actually really good in my opinion, is like a Anguish. That's kind of it. And Ring of Suffering if you're planning on doing a lot of Zulrah, but that's kind of it. I mean, I do both Black Demons and Greater Demons because, like, to me, the nice part about doing Demonic Gorillas for your Zenite grind is it also opens up Black Demons as a task, which I think is pretty valuable to, like, just have more tasks available to do, right? But, like, I don't know. I don't think I would. Yeah, I don't think I would go too much out of my way for Zenites if I was trying to be, like, super efficient. Synapse, though, feels like one of the best things to do early right now. Again, I haven't really played like a regular Iron Man. I've never even gone to Synapse before, so like I might be talking out of my ass, but like to me, I think the content that you unlock from having even one Synapse is like absolutely massive. You get Doom, you get Yama. Doom is Eye of Ayak, which is basically insane. That lets you kind of like skip getting a shadow because Eye of Ayak is crazy. You can get a Burning Treads, those are crazy. Yama gets you Radiant, or not Radiant, but it gets you Oath Plate, so you basically skip having to do like Bandos or Nex. I also think Doom and Yama are like insanely fun fights too. So I don't know. I'm very much on like the current trend of like instead of doing the Bofa grind, getting a Synapse, just doing demon bosses is like so much better. At least until 1. Spend everything at Demonics, didn't even mind them. That is crazy that you got everything by 500 KC. The one thing that Demonic Gorillas do have is they are really good GP. Like you do make a lot of GP from them. So if you're like poor as an Iron Man and you haven't really like figured out how to make money yet, I mean that's like a pretty decent option. But like there's just better things that you could be doing for cash. Like Lizardman Shaman are really good. Corrupted Gauntlet is like an infinite money printer. For me, though, the biggest thing that I didn't really love about Demonic Gorillas is that it felt like they're a little bit too, like, engaged. Which, like, it can be fun to kind of get in the rhythm of, but I just feel like I get exhausted doing Demonic Gorillas after, like, an hour. Whereas, like, these guys, I've been hammering away for 3 hours, and I feel like I've just been chilling here, like it still feels like you're doing a lot, but it doesn't really feel exhausting the same way that Demonics felt. Or Gorillas, I guess I should say. I don't know. Demonic Gorillas to me feel like almost like you're playing like a game of LMS against a bot. Like you have to do so many swaps, and you're just constantly swapping. It's so crazy. You also take way more chip damage with Demonic Gorillas too, which is also kind of annoying. Sorry, I'm trying to be really careful here on my arc light because it only has 50 charges left. And I'm terrified of because I think if I run out halfway through, I don't even know what happens. Wait, if it loses its charge, did we test that by the way? What happens? I feel like we did, right? If it becomes a dark light, doesn't it like it keeps its infusion, right? I swear we tested this for science. I don't think it even reverts back to dark light. I think it just becomes a arc light that you just can't use. All right, not bad. I guess 119. Okay, I need to go charge the what's it called? I need to go charge the arc light real fast. Yeah, I mean, I think 12 should do. I'm okay with that. All right, 4,000 charges. That should be good. That should be okay. Those are rookie numbers. Listen, I got more. Okay, I'm just saving them. It's a collection right here. Okay, along with all my other useless collection stuff that I have been collecting. Like, seriously, what the fuck is this? This is so wacky to look at. Oh man. Okay. Let's get back out there. Why are you charging Arclight in the catacombs? I thought you have to charge it in the catacombs. No? Am I tripping or do you not have to? Well, then, I mean, I feel like if you know, you don't have to word it as a question. It feels kind of fucked up to be like, well, why are you doing, hello, streamer, why are you doing this stupid fucking thing? You know? When you don't have to do it. It's like, come on, man. Be a little freaking, just tell me that you don't have to do it that way, okay? If you're going to fucking backseat, just backseat the whole way, okay? It's a dead tile? Oh, no, you can't click it. What the heck? Oh my god. Huh? This guy was here yesterday. I thought that was a longbow. Damn. Dude, I'm actually like so sad right now if I don't manage to get that. His last one for the trip. Kind of been some slow days, no drops lately. I'm gonna turn the luck around. See another Sharpo. Nice. Oops, wrong one. Man, I feel like I've really started to realize that light bearers are just insanely broken. Just having more spec is so crazy. That item is so damn good. I wish we could get it. Does the Ash Sanctifier work here? I believe it should, yeah. I think it pretty much works everywhere. I don't think there's any restrictions. Holy 74. Nice. Oh my god, magic longbow. Oh my god, we actually got it. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so the reason why magic longbow is so good, and why I'm popping off over a freaking unstrung magic longbow, is because to make the scorching bow, when we get a synapse, I actually do need a magic longbow, and I don't have the fletching level for it. So I have the fletching level to make scorching bow. I don't have any other way of getting a magic longbow. So that's actually pretty big. Sounds silly, but it's actually like really, really good because it's I think it's like a 1 in 250. So um yeah. If I go dry on that, it would actually like kind of suck. And I was kind of dreading what happens if I get a synapse, but I don't actually have like a longbow for it because it's kind of awkward then, and like I can't even make it. That's a huge relief. I feel like I almost want to like put that in my bank to like be safe or something. I don't know, so I don't accidentally drop it. Okay, 138. Let's see it. I'm out of prayer pots, so we're gonna have to go bank. But I'm pretty happy with that. That's our magic longbow. So that's one piece done. One piece done. I still have 132 left on the task, so still plenty of kills. Hopefully, we see something. I didn't bring a super attack potion. What? Uh oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this task is sick. I'm like really, really liking it. I was almost considering bringing slaughters too, but I feel like slaughters are a little too ridiculous. Because slaughters will be here for like 10 hours. Do you have the Ash Sanctifier? I do not. No. Otherwise, I would definitely be using it here. It feels kind of bad to be, wasting a lot of the prayer, but I mean, it's okay. I'm 79 prayer. Like, I'm doing okay. You know, I have a lot of like ensouled heads and bones in my bank. So technically, it's actually more experience to be picking up the Infernal Ashes. So what the? Why did I take so much damage there? So I'm actually getting more experience by picking them up and burying them. I think you get a 50% penalty with the Ash Sanctifiers. But it's convenient as hell, so Man, this is actually such a crazy. Like now that I'm starting to realize it, the prayer potion drain is pretty immense. It'll be okay though. It'll be okay. I got lots of superstars left, so I think what I might have to go do is just go farm a bunch of red spider eggs tonight, though, to make the rest of my superstars. I only have like 5 rare seats left, unfortunately, so it's down bad. Ah, speak of the devil, I ran our weed right there. I'm kind of debating like when I do God Wars for the first time, like basically what God Wars should I do first? And I think with Scobo, it's basically like a super obvious pick on Krill, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go bank again. Man, I kind of wish my trips were a bit longer. I feel like they're so short. It's the only thing I don't want to say it feels bad. It just feels kind of weird. It feels like I'm only able to be here for like 10 minutes or like 10 kills. I just run out of resources. Yeah, we're out of prayer pots. All right, time to use super stores. Rip. Oh, I didn't check how many more darts I have. 177. Ah, that should be fine. That's like at least another hour. Holy shit, an 80? That's crazy. What the heck? So a couple things I found out is that when you start with blowpipe, because so from what I understand, the second hit is like the free punish with your heavy weapon. But when you start with blowpipe, it's actually it's like the third hit because I think blowpipe hits so fast. So here I'll hit twice, then I take this out and I get the free punish. But that's what I was fucking up so much. I just kept missing the hit on it because I was like, why is my crossbow doing 0 damage? But that was why. Kind of interesting. And then when they start with mage, what I like to do is I like to open with melee, and then I switch to ranged before the 150 threshold to basically bait them into praying range. And that's actually like really, really effective. During leagues, this was like so important to try to do because baiting them into the correct style, or like I guess baiting them not into the style that you were like spec'd into for leagues was so important. You would actually lose so much damage. I remember I did so many of these one leagues. Oh my god. I got so unlucky trying to get a synapse. Man, I don't know why. I think one of the funniest things is when I'm late to hit the prayer, but I get the wrong 50-50 anyways. And it almost makes me feel better about being late to hitting the prayer because it's like, oh, well, I would have gotten hit anyways. So fuck it. Why do I even bother? Hey, Smoldering Gland, let's go. Man, I knew this task would be long. I was not expecting it to be like a 10-hour task because this is actually crazy how long you end up doing these guys for. Like I thought I would get the whole task done today. I don't think I am. I think I'm like barely halfway done, and it's been like 5 hours. Oh my god. Very nice. All right, let's go bank. $156 down so far. 114 left on the task. Holy. Dude, it never gets old hitting like a 75, 80 with the freaking maul. It's so crazy. Oh my god, I can't. This freaking Soul Rune is trolling me. All right, let me not be sitting at like 20 HP. One thing I kind of like about these guys compared to demonic gorillas is because you're swapping less. I also think you're more encouraged to like bring more swaps. Like I remember I used to do demonic gorillas and I used to swap 4-way, and that just felt so annoying, and I would just constantly make mistakes. So I just ended up doing 2-way swaps with demonic gorillas. I feel like here it's like, I don't know, I feel like you're like encouraged more to like do the harder thing, because it's not so exhausting to like swap over your entire set every like 2 attacks. So I kind of like that. I think it's pretty cool. Especially back when they would swap when they would swap every 50 instead of every 70. Oh my god, dude, they were so annoying to do. Oh my god, I haven't been potting. Oops. I feel like I'm too used to blighted overload just carrying me the whole time. It's easier to see when your blighted overload is off. So I've become really bad at remembering to rebuff. Man, I'm in love with this. I really am. I feel like I love Terminated Demons right now. They're so sick. Like it drops, nothing too crazy, but it is like a jackpot style drop where there is like that really, really big payout. But man, the experience here, it's just so unreal how good it is. I don't know, it just feels good it really feels good to be getting like reasonable Slayer experience doing like an actual mob that's not just like barraging. Like, I've been averaging like 35K, which is just crazy. Oh, I need to go make more blow. Oh yeah, I have no scales. Never mind. Let me go do that real fast. Yeah, I'm out of these. Ugh. I'll do one more inventory. We should be good. Kind of a bummer because I want to be making runite darts or like rune darts, I guess. But I did 89, and so like the only thing I can do is go get more grogs from Giant's Foundry. But I don't know. It feels kind of weird to be like boosting for 1 minute at a time. It's like I'm good on that. I'll just use Addy darts for a while. Yo, 80 fletching. Let's go. Nice. I don't know if we actually get anything there, but I think it means that when I do Veil Totems, I can do like magic now. And I have a million. Like I have so many magic logs, so we're kind of chilling. When do you plan on going to Gauntlet? So Gauntlet will probably be it's really hard to say. I think my guess it'll probably be sometime in the next month or two. Basically, of my remaining tasks I can roll because I play like a task man, so I don't really get to choose when. It's randomly assigned to me. So unless I get something that is like truly like a insane grind that's gonna like, take me out for like a very, very long time, I do have some gauntlet tasks like here. So I have two of them. And that's to get either crystal weapon, crystal, or an enhance. So I have to get two out of the three, right? Um, in my opinion, this 91 Slayer grind is like the last really, really like long grind I have to do. I mean, I have like Dragon Warhammer as well. I guess Thermonuclear Smoke Devil is 93 Slayer. But like, I don't know, of the remaining ones, I don't see any of them taking me like, you know, 2 weeks to do. Unless I don't know, I get super unlucky somewhere. But yeah, I have a pretty good feeling I'll do Gauntlet sometime in the next 2 months. But it just kind of depends on when I roll the task. Hopefully it happens before leaks. I don't want to really be sitting on it like until like July basically. I'd like to get it done because I'm kind of like if I had to predict when I die on this hardcore, I feel like Corrupted Gauntlet is just the most like it's kind of like the most likely candidate. So I think getting that done at least, or at least, I don't know. It just feels like if I'm gonna die, I kind of hope I get that done there before leaks. and then I can kind of just move on. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get going. I think in the back of my mind, I've been like dreading Corrupted Gauntlet for such a long time, but I did practice it quite a bit in DMM, so I don't know. I feel okay right now. Like I feel okay to try it. We'll see. Nice task for experience. Yeah, no, this is like honestly, I think this is like the perfect task, especially something I can do like on stream for like several hours without getting too bored. Because there's always like there's always the hope of getting a synapse, and synapse is like a really really big game changer for a lot of different tasks. So I'm really happy to do this one. It's definitely more fun than watching me like cannon blood velds all day. So I'm super with it. Try to get on my iron. The group I don't play anymore took 1200. Yeah, like that. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm not even necessarily worried about that. It just for me, it's like I think I'm every single trip into the corrupted gauntlet is just gonna feel really stressful for me. And especially when it's my sole task, and that's kind of like the only thing I have to do. And I don't know, I might have to even make like I might have to make like some kind of I don't want to say like I'm gonna have to make a rule against it, but it's more like I'm just really, really worried about a situation where all I'm doing all day is corrupted gauntlet. Because I think that's really where like complacency will kind of kick in. So I almost think like making a rule of like, okay, we're gonna do like 10 a day, and then I don't know, do some skilling or something like something that's not really like real. Like maybe we'll just do clues for the rest of the day because yeah, I don't know, like 5 hours. But again, the good thing is I don't have to get enhanced. I'm not actually grinding for that yet. That's gonna be probably not for like 6 months minimum or so. But if I get it, it is pretty massive if I get it.
The
Oh my god, we
collection
got a synapse. Holy shit, we just got it. Oh my god. Dude, 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 we just got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait. That's so big. Oh my god. Oh my god, synapse. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Wait, that's so good. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that. 666. I could not have asked for a better. No. That is so scripted. That is so scripted, by the way. 666. We get the synapse from Tormented Demons. No way. What was the KC? 166. Dude, that is scripted as fuck, though. That is so scripted. Guys, I swear to God, this has nothing to do with League 6. Okay. I swear that is a completely different thing. I need everyone. That is just a massive coincidence. That's unbelievable. Holy shit. Oh, dude, that's crazy though. That's so big. Oh my god. You know the best part is I still have 100 more so I can actually go make it and use it because we did get the magic longbow. Oh my god. That's making bow or this. I'm gonna make the bow because I don't actually have a kingdom divided done yet, so I can't even use I would not even be able to use it. But the magic longbow is a 1 in 250 drop from the demons. So I can actually do this now. Dude, I thought it disappeared for a second. Yeah, scorching bow, let's go. Oh my god, that's so huge. Oh my god, we got a scorching bow. That's so insane, guys. Holy shit. Okay, that is so sick. Wow, that's crazy. KQ had yesterday, tormented synapse today. Um Damn, that's let me go and quickly mark that off. That's actually so massive, by the way, that we got that. I was so worried about when I would actually get a synapse because I feel like the first synapse is such a it's such a big deal for so many of the other bosses that I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I already did 430 Abyssal Sires without one. So I think now Abyssal Sire, like low key, is kind of a good task. Like I actually don't like hate the idea of doing more Abyssal Sire now because it's like it's kind of fine once you have a Scorching Bow. Yeah, there we go. 2 out of 2. Not bad, not bad. Oh man, what a crazy good time. I'm so freaking excited. Yeah, it opens up Yama, Doom, it opens up Krill, Abyssal Sire. I mean, it's really, really sick to have that. Also, my shout outs to my group Iron Man buddy who is 1,200 kills right now without a single unique. He messaged me grats. I think it was probably the saltiest grats I've ever seen, but hey man, what can I say? All right, my spot is cracked. Don't forget Scobo is also cracked for Slayer. Yeah, like that's the thing that's really crazy too, is that like it's also just very good. It's gonna help me with demonic gorillas, right? It's gonna help me with even if I'm just doing like some random ass like hellhounds to grind hard clues or something, like there's actually I don't know. I think this thing is so busted. We use rune arrows for sure, right? We're definitely not. I mean, we're not using dragon arrows yet, right? These are Castle Wars arrows. These are fucking useless. I don't know why I even. All right, hey, blowpipe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very good. Nice knowing you. I don't even think I bother with this rune crossbow, right? I think we just I don't think I even bother with these. I think the punish was good enough on the regular one. Bloodvelds for safe spot slayer. That's honestly not a bad idea. Okay. Now the question is, guys, because I did say we would get our synapse today. I did say we would get our synapse. The question is, when do we get our second synapse? You know what I mean? All right. Let me grab some potions here. And we go right back and we go do it again. See, this is the fun part. We still got a Slayer task to finish, so I'm not even done yet. You might be able to get a second one. Woo. I wonder, is Doom master tier or elite tier? Doom is actually in the hard tier, surprisingly. Um, because there's two common ones that you can get, right? So I can get tier and I can get the waystone. So that actually means that, most likely I'll come back and get the waystone, right? But I could high roll one of the big ones. So, and I think the elite tier, so the next tier of tasks has two more, and then the master tier is where you get the fifth one because I think grinding for a one specific thing tends to get really really hard, and you could be there for a really long time. So they save that for the end. Oh my god, dude, let's freaking go send it with the scorching bow. I'm so thrilled. It's so sick. I gotta go change the title. Oh, it's gonna make all the rest so much better too. That's the best part. They're all gonna be so much easier now. We don't even have to. I don't even think we really care about swaps now, right? We just send it with what I have. All right. Okay, it's missing everything right now. Okay, so far it is not. So far it is not impressing. Okay, there we go. Finally. I was starting to worry. I'm like, bro, is my scorching bow bugged? What's going on? Yeah, it fucking slaps though. Oh my god, dude. I feel like my kills are already so much faster. Let me set that spec. Boom. Okay, it didn't do any damage. Oh, the new arrows coming out. I heard that they're actually going to be buffing Scorching Bow like quite a bit. Wow, somebody just got 99 Slayer. That's huge. Congrats to 8 letters. That guy's big fan of Tormented Demons, by the way. Very cool mob. Oh my god, that's 92 range. Let's go. So sick. Are you still Taskman? I am, yes. unofficial because I do bend the rules a little bit, so I'm not going to take full credit. But for the most part, I mean, in general, yes. And what a cool way to get 92 range off the Scovo. Okay, if I get the second one, I think I'm making Emberlight, right? I feel like it's got to be Emberlight next. Can't wait for leagues. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm pretty excited for it too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh man, this feels so good to use. It's also just easier too because I don't have to do as much swaps now. Like it just it works so nicely without having to like worry about the blowpipe or the crossbow. Wait, they actually just are getting melted now. This is unbelievable. Holy moly, like it's just so fast. Not bad, not bad. No, no back to back. But that's okay. You know, that's okay. I still got 94 more to go. I kind of feel like I don't really care too much about claws because I need to get two of them. So it's like, I mean, it'd be nice to have, right? But like, I don't really have like a good spec weapon. The fact that it's two just makes me feel like I'm gonna take a while before I get the second. 200k away from level 90 Slayer too. Why could I not move? I think I need to start bringing less food and more prayer pots for longer trips. So I'm like filling them pretty fast now, but I'm just running out of prayer. Ooh, a smoldering gland. That's good. Holy moly, this is actually so fun though. Like I'm actually really, really loving this. It feels so good having both. All right, huge spec. Bro, what? Why did my character path there though? I'm like nowhere. I don't, dude. I don't know. I feel like there's something funky about the click boxes and like this little pillar here. Just like it never does what I want it to do. Usually I only get like 10 kills per trip. I think this is my 9th kill right now. I still have a prayer pot and a half. I have literally full food. Like, it's actually insane, the difference. Feels so good. It's like the hardcore is ready for Doom. I fucking wish. I don't think my main is ready for Doom. I'm so bad at that boss. Okay, to be fair though, I feel like I could very comfortably do like wave 1 through 6, even on this character. As soon as I start doing anything higher than that, like 7 and 8, I'm just terrified. But I just don't have that much practice on those, and I haven't done it since they made all the changes. So I haven't like actually like sat and like I guess like thought about what that boss even plays like now and what the strats are. I kind of like did it, you know, week 1, essentially blind. So Yo, good morning, Goldman Sachs. How you doing, man? You missed it. We got a synapse. We now have a scorching bow on the hardcore. Yeah, it's a pretty insane feeling. Honestly, it's like I don't know. It's just one of those things where like I think having the first one is so important. Just a smart. It was literally. I'm not joking. Like 30 minutes ago, it was crazy. We just freaking got it. So. I don't have any prayer pots left. That's not good. All right, not bad, guys. I think gonna be wrapping it up for today. Honestly, I think today's been a very successful day. 5 or pretty much 6 hours straight of tormented demons. That's that's pretty crazy. I still got 80 left to go. I'll try to get some of those done. And then that way tomorrow, maybe a new grind. But honestly, that feels pretty good. Again, collection log 666. We got the synapse. I feel like I could not have asked for something better than that. So it's pretty good, guys. I'm gonna be calling it here. Again, thank you all for coming in. Thank you guys all for watching. Um, man, leagues around the corner. I'm excited. Hopefully, get some news on that. Last day of DMM. I think tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow's the finale, right? Or is it tomorrow? I'm not sure. Well, it's either tomorrow or the day after that. I'll probably stream the finale just for fun and stuff. You know, just to see what happens. Hey, who knows? Maybe I live, right? We'll see. But I'll do that for fun and then keep on grinding. I really hope by this weekend we can get 91 Slayer. Again, I'm pretty close now. 200k from level 90 and then like another 500, 600k to go. 99 hit points today as well. That's pretty big. I'm getting kind of closer to 99 attack. We got 92 ranged, 80 fletching. That doesn't really matter, but luckily I have a million arrows for this scorching bow, so I'm never going to run out there. So anyway, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day. That's it for me. I'll see you guys very soon.